It's live stream day. I've had a long day. I've been drinking, but I am not drunk. That was hours ago. So big day today, especially if you're watching on Twitch. I have a new overlay that I put together. It started off as something else, somebody else's, and I kind of made it my own a little bit. So on Twitch, let me know what you guys think. Let me know if you like it. I tried to keep as much as I could off the actual screen, and I just put it in the black bars that didn't have picture anyway, because as you know, I stream in widescreen, which is not supported by Twitch directly. So there's always been the black bars there. Now I have filled the black bars with some goodies. Now there is notifications. I made them pretty small. They will be on the screen, but I tried to shrink them way down. Hey Coalsphere, hey Quality Control. So yes, I had a work thing today. It was nice. Barely got home in time. Hold on, I gotta fix something. Part of the problem with changing stuff is, you know, you gotta change stuff. And OBS is making me sign into everything again. Real pain in the butt. So just give me 1 second here. YouTube, you guys really shouldn't see any difference. Well, it's not, you really shouldn't, you won't. No change for the YouTube output. Oh my gosh, sign in. Click OK on your phone. Jump up and down, do a rain dance, stand on your head, fart dirt clods. Okay, jeez. All right, can we get this party started? But if that's the biggest problem that happens from me making the changes on Twitch, I am fine with it. So Twitch viewers, there's 2 of you. What do you think of the overlay? Let me know what you think. Dream 101. It's a big day today. I know I say that every day, but it is. 5 viewers already on YouTube and 1 like. Rhino's here. Sorry to make it a Tuesday stream. It's okay. Hey man, sometimes we gotta sleep. Move to the title screen. Yeah. No, he's a ghost. He's a ghost now. All right, so what's the plan today? Well, mostly we're gonna be doing a lot of deleting. A lot of deleting of belts. It's gonna be sad, but we're gonna store all of the goods and we're gonna rebuild the belts. Before we start that though, we have to finish up our work that we were doing on the Senate building. We're almost done. All we are doing is finishing off some lights. I ran out of time. I needed about another 45 minutes. So we're gonna do that work first. And then, you know, get going on the Super Star Destroyer. But Senate building, we're gonna finish up first. Maybe not even 45 minutes, like 20, 30 minutes is all we need. And then we're continuing the tournament tonight. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to flash you guys. Let's see. So here's our winners bracket. There's 16. We went from 64 down to 16. I'll read them all off right now so we can think about our answers. And we've got chicken parm, Texas barbecue, sushi, and New York pizza all in a bracket. And then ribeye steak, smoked salmon, ramen, and beef bourguignon. Okay, then street tacos, bacon cheeseburger, pierogies, and pineapple on pizza. And then finally, fish and chips, beef Wellington, bolognese, and fairy bread. Which, by the way, beat Spotted Dick by 1 vote. I will have you know. One vote. So we'll be doing that after the first 45 minutes. And I got my Red Bull, keep me going tonight. I'm gonna be woken up relatively early. We're going cat adopting tomorrow. New house, new cat. All right, here we go. Here's my sugar-free Red Bull opening. Right there. Yeah, you can't wait for quick loads. Me neither. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I'll lose all this time to organize my thoughts. Pumpkin. Hey, Okie Sooner. you got your fireball. So I went out with some coworkers and we drank various things. All right. Looking sweet. So really what we're doing right now, we're just putting in some of these lights. These edge lights. Man, I'm really glad we didn't do the level 3 brightness. These are bright at level 2. Bright. So, I think we're out of parts. What do we need? What do we need? What were we doing? Oh, iron plates. We need iron plates. I mean, we need like 50 of these. All right, let's go. Let's head up to the... Okay, that's fine. What's in this? Concrete. Nothing. What's in that? Nothing I need. Get a hole out of here. All right, here's where we left off. The top is done. Now these colored, these have different colors. The blue, black, and white. That is going to be changed. Okay, we are going to do something a little different there, but we're not going to do it until after I sign them all, because right now the colors represent different assignments, but eventually they're going to all be the same. Also, and I was thinking about this, we could do something maybe a little better here. Yeah, that looks great. Oh, now I'm gonna have to do that to all 4 of them. Hold on. We have 7 viewers on Twitch. Anybody who is a regular viewer, well, let me know what you think of the overlays, the new overlay that I made. What do you think? Is it working? I hope it's working. And 13 viewers on the YouTube. Kin's ADD kicking in. I know. I was just thinking about this. It's fitting. Hey, Buds McBuds. First time chatter. Although your name seems familiar. Like I said, I tried to make it so that it doesn't cover up really any of the actual stream footage. If there's a follow or a donation, there is a quick notification that pops up inside there, but it's pretty small. At least I made it smaller. It's still actually kind of big, but I made it smaller. Mushroom top looks empty. I guess mushroom top is better than mushroom top, or it's better than muffin top. All right. Okay, cool. We did that little thing. Hey, Mikey. All right, Mikey, what do you think of the new Satisfactory, or the new Twitch digs? And your name is on there, do you see? Your music was too loud. So do you see the new overlay? And then if you look in the bottom left, your name is down there because you're one of my highest all-time bidders. I mean, donators for bits. You heard a rumor that I'm ripping out some belt work. Yeah, we're gonna be ripping all this out. All this. Everything between these walls here that say these numbers, these signs, and the trains, these train stations. So all of this is out of here, and there's a bunch more on the other side. We're not quite doing that. I need about 20-30 minutes to finish a task in the Senate building, and in order to finish the task I need some more goodies, which we don't have any there. I want to say I stashed some down here. Let's just fly over and check. Is it a bit distracting? Yeah, I wanted to put, is it maybe too big? I wanted to put, I could also do one that's less intense. All right, this is what, all right. 100 oil is the only thing in there. I could do one that's less intense because I want people to know like what I'm streaming. The crust one that I have looks really good. It's more understated. It's really nice. So maybe I'll see. What if I made it smaller? Oh, I gotta also make it more transparent. Oh, that's rubber. I don't need that. And that's all cloud aluminum sheets, which, let's be honest, we're gonna need today. So let's remember that's there. All right. Did you catch the announcement about the hard drives? No, tell me. Tell me about the announcement about the hard drives. And actually, we're gonna do a little quick, yeah, like 50% transparency. I can do 50% transparency. And I can do, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it really fast. That's what I was trying to say. I think we're just gonna do it. But you know, you can't look. Can't look, guys. It's a secret. Right, just give me a second. I messed around with this. It took me like 10 hours to make that. Okay. And then settings. I thought there was a transparency. There is. All right. Oh, 50%'s a bit transparent. I'm gonna go 70%. All right, here we go. Here's the update. All right, what do you guys think about that? A little less in your face. All right, we'll keep going. Hey, Marcus. All right, you catch down to the hard drive. So instead of 3 random choices, you get 2 recipes that you're qualified for, and you can re-roll your choices 1 time. You get 2. All right, nice. Nice, buds. Buds McBuds. Let's take the elevator. We need to steal some goodies from our stash over here. Look at all the pretty drones. Guys, the amount of drones that we are going to see over the Super Star Destroyer and Senate Building. Oh, man, it's going to be sick. You get 2 recipes you're qualified for, and you can reroll your choices. All right, but how many do you get to keep? Is it a choice of 2? Sorry, I'm being obtuse. Obtuse. Now I'm just being acute. Oh, we're full. Oh, we're full. I need to get rid of some stuff. Let's get rid of some motors. Oh, there's the goods. All right, this is enough for now. We may have to come back though. Oh, power's off. Four choices total, keep 1. Okay. See, you need to explain it to me like I'm 5. All right, Asuna, thanks for being here, man, and thank you for the like. Asuna logs in just to give me a like, because he can't be here to watch. He comes in and he does it every night. Okay. All right, this is where we left off. And then all the belt work in the Senate building is donezo. What are you talking about, Okie Sooner? Looks like a solar panel. Oh, yeah. All right, do desserts for the food. What are you... Am I taking crazy pills? Everybody loses their minds. Oh, desserts. Do desserts for the food. Okay. The voting. No, we're doing a poll. We're just in the first 45 minutes. I let the first 45 minutes go. On the first autosave, I put a poll up. But yeah, we have 16 in what is what, the semifinals, I think. Catching up, kin. I love ketchup. Maybe that can be my first sponsor. Catching up, kin. I think I can only have sponsors that have kin in the name, or can be punned. What do you think, guys? What do you think my list of sponsors are? No, anything pumpkin, you know, like pumpkin spice latte. Like, that would be the most on-brand thing for my channel, is everything is a pun. Kinetics. Bumpkin. I could do Dunkin' Donuts. Now, I'm just gonna do Raid Shadow Legends. Like, I don't hate my audience enough to make them sit through a Raid Shadow Legends trailer or ad. Duncan. Put the kin in Dunkin' Donuts. and then play a drum and cymbal. Drunken Gin. That sounds like the name of a martial arts discipline. I think I can pull it off. Back in time. Connecticut, multinational defense contractor. They probably don't need really like any ad exposure to Satisfactory YouTube content. The Drunken Master. Man, we're already out of iron plates, you guys. We have so many more to go. All right, let's go get the goods. What's my Rage Shadow Legends guild name? I don't know. Yes, I'm building a Super Star Destroyer after all. Hey, Kiwi Rob. So did anybody hear my shout out in the Bits video today? He mentioned me in the same sentence with Kibitz and Total Eclipse and Fluxo and BL Andrew is pretty cool. No, I didn't hear no shout out, big head. Hey, you gotta take where you can get it. I was just, you know, I mean, you know, I'm just a simple man trying to make my way in the universe. It's cool to get, you know, recognized. I just gotta execute. I gotta finish this thing up. Where we leave off. I need to get my second wind. Oops. Whoopsie. I'm top 1% too. I don't know about that, but I feel better than I have in a while about, you know, what I'm getting done. Okay. Just thinking. All right, this is next. GG. No GG yet. GG, thanks for playing. GG stands for get good in the language of my people. Call of Duty lobbies circa 2008. Work. We gotta be getting close. One of the small kinfolk. Wonder if okay. Well done for becoming recognized. Yeah, thanks. No, I knew it meant good game. I was just being a jerk saying that it means get good. I did that one down there. All right, once we get these lights in, and we're getting close here, we're gonna start ripping out the Superstar Destroyer logistics. All right, there we go. That's right, you got his Pokemon trolls to keep you going. Well, you know. Quality control, I choose you! Oh my god. Speaking of quality control. Looking good. Looking good. All right, got it. At its bottom one. Oh crap, I needed that. Let's try that again. The never-ending walls. Okay. All right, so how are we doing this weekend? Does anybody have an interesting story for me? Entertain me. Oops. You were alive once. Okay. You'll be building props for your kids' high school, and they are in the shape of 10-foot high circles. So the props crew is known as Circle Jerks. Yeah, I definitely got to find a sponsor that has kin in it for the puns. We're running out. One, two. Oh no, autosave. I saw it, but I wasn't fast enough. Okay, how we doing? 13 viewers on Twitch and 15 viewers on Twitch, 13 on YouTube. So let's put our first poll up for the evening, our first food poll. Now we started with 64 and now we're down to 16, and every autosave, which takes 5 to 7 minutes, I set up a poll. So we're gonna do it, and we're going through our tournament. I haven't even started taking out the train belts, Jay Marshall. I've only been going for 45 minutes, and I'm about to finish putting the lights in at the Senate Building that we didn't quite finish last time. So haven't even started pulling those. That's going to take hours, probably. Best of regional food, semi-finals, 1. All right, here's our winners. Man, this is a tough one. This is a stacked one right out the gate. All right. Starts poll. Best regional food semifinals, match 1. Chicken parm, Texas barbecue, sushi, and New York style pizza. Oh, typo. All right, poll is up for YouTube or for Twitch. There are no wrong answers. However, there are some right answers. It's already back down. It's okay though. But yes, it was nice. It was nice. But thank you. Hey, the McCraft. Well, you want to try out the notifications on Twitch? You'll be the first one. Why don't you give it a shot? There you go. Yep, and I got all-time leaders for bits and cheers down at the bottom left. There you go. I thought you'd like it. I worked about 10 hours on that setup. I started with a pre-built overlay, and then I made edits to it, made sure everything fit into the black bars top and bottom. I kind of reworked the notification because it was huge. So it's a little bit smaller, you know, so it kind of fits with the smaller sized window, I think. But I think it works. I mean, I was in there with the nitty gritty, like getting the sizes to be exactly what I wanted. Like font sizes and line spacing and... But it was worth it. I think it really turned out well. You know, now my stream is ready to rock for 1.0. Yeah, with the wide monitor. Well, my wide monitor, I don't know if I have them on Twitch. On YouTube, in my video descriptions, I have a Amazon affiliate link for all of my computer setup. Yeah, check out the YouTube stream. Here, I can pop that over. There you go, there's a link. Yeah, the suit resolution and the classification, yes. Yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to it, and now in my mind, I feel like, oh, we need quartz crystal. God, we gotta be getting close. Oh yeah, it's right here. Let's see, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So let's go ahead and do 20. What do I need? I need this, and we need that. 20. So I kind of feel like, you know, it had ankle weights on XRP during the last bull run. You know, it wasn't gonna, you know, fly as well as everything else because of the uncertainty of the lawsuit. I feel like now the ankle weights are off, and you know, we're just waiting for the next kind of bull run. And you know, I actually think it should do really well on average because of the clarity that you said. Yeah. All right, this should be our last. This is our last run for the lights. Way less refined. Well, it depends on what you're looking for. I think YouTube has a lot higher video quality, but you know, it just depends. You know, it just depends on what's important to you. They each have their strengths and weaknesses. You know, YouTube lets you stream, live stream, you know, 4K, or in my case, 3440 by 1440, which it treats like 4K. But it has a larger delay, so that's the trade-off. But there's something to be said for the dedicated software that is Twitch, you know, the dedicated streaming software. You know, it's really snappy, responsive. No, you are in controlling mode. You're talking about the XRP. Okay. And this take forever to build. My sad face, Jim Marshall. Hustle what you can, always with a plan. Yep. Hey, Gizmo. 4K is great if you have 4K eyes and aren't watching on a phone. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the thing. That's why I really got excited about the simulcasting, because, you know, the people that want to watch and are used to the way that Twitch does things, okay, well, they can watch on Twitch. And the people that like what's happening on YouTube, then they watch on YouTube. You know, either way, it's a win for me, it's a win, and it's a win for half of whoever's country I didn't pick. Let's get this knocked out. We have belts to destroy. Lives to end. Yeah, these guys. Well, we do need to destroy the belts for sure. Martin, nice. Yeah, I would say, you know, go with whatever thing feels best for you. Okay. Turn off the light. That's some good light right there. I like that. This looks great. I find both platforms okay. Twitch for communication, YouTube from a performance. Yeah. Yeah, no, I figured that was you. Oh, yes. Oh, can you bring me another one of these? Sorry, the better half came in. I usually mute my mic before I talk to her, but I got lazy. Lights are in. I mean, this is in. You just woke up drinking your first coffee for the day? Yeah, I'm drinking another Red Bull because I'm dragging ass and I got shit to do. It does kind of look like solar panels, huh? You consider that yellow on the spectrum of chartreuse? Yeah, I don't know what that word means. My wife's an artist. Still don't know. She's coming in to yell at me about leaving the seat up. Nope. All right. Let's play a game. Let's play. How long can Kin stand to delete belts? Spoiler alert. The answer is not very long. But we got to do it. All right, so I think we start. What side do you want to start on? We don't want to start on the train side? You're a bullshit artist. Yeah, I try not to drink it, but I got some when I was working out as like a pre-workout. And I'm really tired, so I need some. All right, I think we deal with, I think we work at the back of the line forward. So let's go ahead and pull our oil. And I'm going to be leaving stashes pretty much everywhere. Okay. Inflation is Kin's big head when he gets a shout out. No. See, here's the thing about me. I've tried to tell this to people. Right, you guys don't know. You guys don't really know me, but I've had a. Oh, this is good. And by the way, it's sugar-free. It's sugar-free. I've had a lot of people say that I am arrogant. Or say something along the lines of what you just said, which was, you know, don't give him a compliment or something like that because he'll just get a big head. Right? Or I've had people tell me that, oh, you know, they need to put me in my place. But the thing is that I am what I am. I am comfortable with who I am, and there's really nothing like either direction. Pretty much anybody can say that will make my head bigger or smaller. The size of my ego is locked in. And it's not really about like being like having an ego or whatever about that. I'm just really excited. I think there's a difference between being excited about something happening, right, and getting a big head over something. I don't know. Call me old-fashioned. Arrogance backed up by abilities, experience, and competence. Takes a big head and no big head. When bits is reading or saved, can you do a viewing party where you shows video? Maybe. Oh, like as a live stream? See. Good enough for now. Yeah, I don't really think of it as arrogance, really. I just think of it as confidence. The problem is that so few people have actual confidence that I think they misread me as being arrogant. Like, I've gotten into this argument with my siblings before, right? And it kind of blows my mind a little bit because they like to say, two of them, they like to say, oh, you always think you're right. And then I go, yeah, I do. I do always think I'm right. I said, everybody always thinks they're right. If they thought they were wrong, they would change their, opinion, right? We believe what we believe because we think it's right. And once I find out I'm wrong, well, then I change the belief to what I think is right. It always kind of blew me away that, like, I got called out for thinking that I am right about things. Of course I do. We all do. Very few people do what is wrong on purpose. There's usually a justification, sometimes a poor one. But I don't know. I've always felt like, well, yeah, I always think I'm right. Because obviously, I don't know. It's a little bit of mental gymnastics. It's always a little weird because it implies that they don't, right? That accusation of like, oh, you always think you're right. And it implies that you don't think that you're right. Of course you do. Whoever's saying that to me is making an assertion. It was middle sibling. It was middle sibling and second sibling. It was middle and second sibling. I am oldest sibling. I just find it funny because there's like major hypocrisy in that argument. Like, I'm not allowed to think that I'm right, but you are by telling me I'm not right. I don't. And it was I had these two friends, and looking back, they weren't really my friends, and they never were. But back in college, that always had to quote, "Put me in my place." Well, the oldest are a bunch of know-it-alls. Well, we are. We've been around longer. But like, if I don't know it all, then I learn, or shut up. But the thing is that most of the time I did know it all. From the young siblings' perspective. But that's okay. Honestly, what that reveals is pretty much a pettiness. Ooh, we need to get this connected to let's hold off on that because we're gonna have to redo the rubber overflow. Oh, we're dropping boxes. We're dropping boxes. How many boxes did we drop? All right, just the one. The first time I admit I'm wrong, I do. I try to, because I hate the Like the only thing than being wrong, to me, the only thing that the only thing worse than being wrong is perpetuating something wrong because you don't want to admit you're wrong, right? Like everybody can be honestly wrong, but what you don't want to be is continuously purposefully wrong. I was wrong about something this week. It happens. I in the sky was blowing up my comments on about the crust, and I was like, he was being a little extra. You know what I mean? But I was like, all right, maybe he's got a point. Basically, he was like, you have to get more colonists, and I was worried that getting more colonists would require me to build a bunch of extra habitat, which I don't have time for. So I wasn't convinced that the reward was worth the cost. So instead of just continually saying I'm not doing that, I went in and I opened up my save file to check and see if if I added them some extra colonists, if I would run out of oxygen and water and so on. And I did not. I added a lot. I added like 15, and it seems like I have enough water for it. So that's what I'll be doing. The top left and the top right can be a tiny bit bigger. Yeah, I might mess with that. So that little setup kind of came with it on the overlay. I agree that they can be bigger. The problem is making those bigger is hard because they're separate elements stacked on top of each other. I did try to make those bigger, and I was having a hard time pulling it off. But I don't disagree with you there. I'm just not sure I'm going to be able to actually execute a fix. All right, I have anything else funky in my inventory? Nope, we're good. Okay, that's one train side completely gone. Right. I just look at it like my default state is whatever I think at the time, or in other words, what I think is right. Oh, and then when I am presented with new information, then I will change that. What? I'm already out? Oh, they're inside the... train station. They're inside the train station. Okay. Man, this baby fills up fast. I hear, yeah, but what if you don't know enough to form your opinion? Well, true. That happens. I've said that on this channel. You know, I'll be like, you know, I don't know. You know what I mean? Shrink the top so it's more proportionate. Shrink the top. Do you mean the move the viewer up? I can definitely do that. Right now it's centered. Right, the viewing window is centered. Do you think it'll bother you if the viewing window is not centered, but instead, you know, evens out the balance? It's really like, you know, I could do that, and I could shrink. I might just take a minute and kind of like edit the overlay live because I want to get it locked in, you know. Well, and I can shrink the Satisfactory logo for sure. All right, why don't we take, so guys on YouTube, I know this doesn't really affect you, but I did get a new overlay on Twitch and I'm getting some feedback on it, and I'm probably gonna take just a minute, and I'm gonna pop over and make some edits to it so that we can kind of see on Twitch kind of live how it looks. All right. Sorry, kind of a work in progress. You know, something that needs to be done. We need to get it handled. And I agree. The thing is that I agree with the feedback. I just kind of wanted to see if other people kind of notice the same stuff. Let's see. Let's see what we got. All right, so I don't want to accidentally share anything that I shouldn't share live, so I'm not gonna really probably show anybody anything, but you know, because it's like stream keys and stuff, and I you know, well, there's not stream keys, but I don't want there to be. If that makes sense. Okay. All right. There's a smaller logo. All right, now let's see if we can move the window up a little bit. How's that? And then last thing, let's see if we can get the windows up a bit. Nice. What's our height there? Let's do. Okay, nice. I matched this height here. It was 20 extra pixels. Uh, 931. Okay. What do we think? Better? A little more balanced? Go ahead and type something here. I want to see where the text comes in. Oh, it's a little low. It's kind of being cut off. I can fix that. All right, better? All right, I think that's better. I'm gonna quit messing with it and we're gonna get back to the stream. Okay. Good enough for now. You know, small incremental adjustments. We just get a little better, every day. Smarter every day, better every day. Let's leave the rubber alone for now. And let's finish this train. We are cleaning house, guys. We're cleaning house. And we're not just cleaning house, we're also getting our house in order, our streaming house in order too. There's shit that needs doing. Because 1.0 is almost upon us. And we're gonna want these containers, these empty canisters, ready to rock when we get up here, because we're gonna, you know, we'll inject new ones into the system where needed. I'm trying to keep them relatively organized. We have an indicator on our systems called blown job. One of my employees changed it by deleting the N. We didn't notice for about 6 months. Even with sim runs where it would fire. That's funny. Sounds like a keeper, that employee. Where's the oil, bro? There we go. In the back. Ken, what would you think of my sponsor suggestion? Let me see. Kid, am I listening? Oh, a blow-up companion. No, I don't think that is an appropriate sponsor for my content. I'm not dismantling. We're converting the input output. Yeah, sorry, I was reading some idiots over on YouTube asking me if they want my if I want to sponsor sponsorship from Blow Up Dolls. No, I don't. You know, there's people asking real questions over on Twitch, you know, and my ability to answer is being commandeered by silly questions about blow-up dolls. Of course, there's an argument to be made, no question, about blow-up dolls are silly, but yes, no, we're not dismantling. This was always the plan from the beginning to change it over. I probably should not have put in the time that I did on what was always going to be temporary. I guess it was kind of like a little bit of you know, throwing good money after bad in terms of time. Like, oh, if I just spend a little more time and get this working, then, you know, then it'll be working when I move over the inputs and the outputs, you know, but then it just kind of never stopped, and I had to kind of just forcibly say, okay, I'm done. We got to go build the batteries. We got to stop putzing around. Oh, almost spilled my drink. We got to stop putzing around with this thing until we get the new input output set up, which is what we're trying to get to today. Ken, we had to do the standard training. Yeah, I had that. That same guy when there's approached the leader and asked, it's not working right. What did we do wrong? I just, you got to give it that old hawk to her. She told him, she told him how to do it. You know, they just, you gotta listen. Give him the whole hawk to it. Can read my story to Twitch. Oh, okay, wait, your story to Twitch. Doesn't show how no one reads. How much oh, I'm trying to play a game here, not read your stories. If I have every production in one spot, could that crash my PC? Abes, an actual legitimate question buried in the BS. Well, I don't know. It'll probably slow things down. Will it crash it? Probably not. It also really depends on, you know, what kind of system you're working with. You know, I have a lot of production in one space, and actually I don't really think that that's my biggest problem. My biggest problems are I have too many objects as a whole on the map. Okay, so that's problem number one. And that's mostly because of the ridiculously sized train stations. Yeah, only Abe's. Yeah, thanks for asking again. I'm sorry that I missed it for a while. So when I do 1.0, one of the biggest things I'm going to change is I'm going to make those blueprints that I put in to a lot of places be leaner, right? So I'm not leaving so many objects everywhere. That will help the performance big time. And then other things like these lights right here, not these are signs. These are really friendly to your FPS. These ones though are not. Okay, the wall mounted floodlights and the ceiling lights are really tough on your FPS, especially if you have a lot of them. So you can put them here and there. It's not going to be a big deal, but I put like 400 of these in, and when they're on, my FPS really chugs. So I think some of those other things probably matter more than building all in one place. I would say if you have a decent rig and you want to build all in one place, I say go for it after 1.0 starts. Autosave time, boys. Get your votes in. Yeah, I agree. A lot of it depends on your rig. It really does. And there's going to be a lot of search engine optimizations, not search engine, but optimizations in 1.0 that we don't really know about yet. So hopefully all of those together should make it so that you can kind of do whatever you want. But I say go for it. I say push the limit of the engine and of your computer and see what you can do. The blow-up doll business model suffers from serious inflationary issues. Yeah, it does. Oh, the McCraft, you gotta go. Sorry, I think I missed your sign off. I think he prefers the Robo Companion silicon dolls. Yeah, Robo Companion. Well, those are pretty expensive. Kangarlot. Hey Ken, haven't caught a live stream in months. Shame when you ran out this time. Shame you ran out of time for the Death Star. Yeah. My team defies description or rational explanation, but it works incredibly well. Good. Pumpkin can't hear anything. That sounds like that's on you, my friend. Killer Rain, nice overlay. Yeah, we made some adjustments. We've made a few little adjustments. I think they're for the better. It's a little more balanced. There's still maybe a few things we could do, but so far so good. Yes, let's do our vote. So if you're new around here, my autosaves are so long, we have to find stuff to do while the autosaves happen. And what we have found to do is have polls about meaningless things like the best food and the best songs and the best movies and TV shows and shit like that. So we just had a poll end. New York pizza beat chicken parm, Texas barbecue, and sushi. Let me make sure that Twitch did not change the vote at all. Nope. We're locked in there. So YouTube polling wins with New York pizza moves forward. Our first, actually, in the finals, right? Because these are actually the quarterfinals. Now that I stop and think about it. So yeah, he's our first finalist. New York style pizza is our first finalist. Only base so far, playing for like 2 weeks. You like the game? Have you completely lost big chunks of your life? Only Abe's. Like, you thought you were gonna go to bed and then you look up and it's 7 in the morning. 8 hours of your life just straight up gone. Has that happened yet? because that's how you know you really are gotten bit by the Satisfactory bug. Yeah, some nights. Yeah, no, you're there. You're there. All right, let's go. Best of regional foods. I'm gonna rename this quarterfinals because it is the quarterfinals. Match 2. All right, who do we have next? Ooh, that's a good one. Bam, bam, and like I said, we're voting on food. And I think that's spelled right. Okay, next poll is up. Autosave is probably almost done. Best of regional food quarterfinals match 2: ribeye steak, smoked salmon, ramen, and beef bourguignon. All right, let's get the poll up for our friends over on Twitch. There you go. All right. I know we're almost out of time. I'm gonna take a quick run to the little bear's room. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry guys, I was trying to do too much in that one autosave. Hey, it's Ray. I did actually ask for a story, didn't I? I didn't see the story, okay? Here, type the story again. I'm sorry I missed the story. Okay, let's go. I'm ready for another 45 minutes of deleting shit. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We've got shit to do. So if you don't know what I'm doing, I am tearing down the old input-output system to be replaced, this SkyTrain system, to be replaced with drones. The drone ports are built. All of the logistics for the other half of the drones are ready. They're built. We did that recently. We pretty much just have to delete the conveyors that we don't want anymore, and I told you mine he wouldn't read because Jared made up a mountain about me. No, that's no, I know what you guys are doing. Oh, Ray, you didn't have the most pleasant of days. You're all, while I was gone, you all decided to pretend that you couldn't hear me when I got back. I know how this goes. Yeah, Ray, tell us about it. Tell us about your day. I want to hear a story from Hey, back, where's Ken? Yeah. Okay, Dad. Boyd Boys Pole, regional food, smoked salmon. Did the poll not go? The poll went, right? Yeah, it went. Music is what we listen to. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. If you make it into a story, like Kid Ass, he'll ignore it. I'm sorry. I read what I managed to catch. I do what I can. You know, you guys, as I get more and more viewers, it's going to be harder and harder for me to respond to every freaking single, message from you guys. So I'm going to try. The spirit is willing. So many canisters. I know you guys are typing stuff and deleting stuff. I can see it says message retracted. And I can't see the message, but I know you wrote something and deleted it. You got accused by an employee and their parent of calling them something very insensitive, a particular word that doesn't exist in my vocabulary for very specific reasons. That sucks. And the other manager told them I did say it too. That really sucks. Well, hopefully you have some recourse. I was falsely accused in an attempt to get me fired a few years back. It was like 6 months into COVID, and it was bad. Luckily, my bosses, who are still my bosses, saw through the bullcrap, and the HR review showed that I'm not gonna say I didn't do anything wrong, because I did do some inappropriate stuff, but I didn't do anything inappropriate that other people weren't doing. It was kind of workplace inappropriateness, not like inappropriate conduct. Does that make sense? Like, it was inappropriate for the office. I made some jokes that, were not maybe the best idea at the establishment that I was working at the time. And somebody didn't want to have to do their work anymore. And tried to get a bunch of other employees to lie about me as well. Luckily, they told her to go pound sand. And the only thing that happened to me was we had to watch some, sensitivity training. Yeah, someone doesn't like you. I agree. Someone's trying to take you out. Yeah, it sucks. You shouldn't have to record everything. Sorry, I had to check something. We're good. Hey, Smee. Are you talking to me? What did I eat? I had some pizza. But that didn't cause any irregularities. I'm irregular free. Canisters or canisters or containers. Ariel, and with that comment, is it not in the chat what happened to need to remove the belt work? True. Sure. Well, you can. I won't see them till later. If you think that I've been making small adjustments to the overlay during the stream. Like I made the logo a little smaller. I moved up the viewing window. It was centered, but it was kind of throwing things off because the sizes of the various windows were not centered. And so it looked better if I just went with what I had, but yeah, I'll take the feedback and you can put it right into Twitch. And then if I feel like there's something that I can improve immediately, I may just jump into the editor and go. Okay. No box left behind. There we go. But we're gonna need some more. Ken just been skipping through playing catch up. Top of building where you put the stairs in. Isn't the black area around the drones a walkway? It is. Well, it's more like a warning track. But I had that same thought when I was putting the railing down, but I still kind of liked how it looked. Apparently, I once had to do sensitivity training because of a joke I told that I heard from Jimmy Carr. It's stupid, and everyone who knows me knows I wouldn't say that ever. In fact, I frequently have to stop others from saying that. Yeah. Fireball's empty. That's not good. Yeah. In an earlier job, someone asked one of the devs if he had any proof that he didn't say that. Big mistake doing that to a master logician. No, not everybody can keep records of everything they say. That's a little bit insane. Sorry, guys. I'll have to disagree with you on that. Like, you can't record yourself throughout your entire freaking shift. Now, there's some things you can do, like I tend to write emails rather than call on phones, so that has a built-in, you know, paper trail. But people, you have to be able to live your life without people accusing you and trying to ruin your job. You know? People suck. Three records. What's the bottom left? So that is lifetime bits. I should probably say what that is. I can do a little mini title there to say what that is. I thought it would be sort of self-explanatory, but the fact that somebody asked what it was on the first day tells me that it is not self-explanatory. Well, right, it depends. That's the other thing. It depends on your state's recording laws. In California, you cannot record somebody without their permission if they have a reasonable right to privacy. Because when I used to drive Lyft, I thought about recording everything, but I didn't want to deal with in order to deal with the rare passenger, I didn't want to overburden the common passenger by, you know, having a smile, you're on camera, right? And have people cancel because I've had to forewarn them that I'm getting that they're getting recorded. Just some nitpicks. The more centered corner overlays can be a bit bigger height. Are you talking about the ones up top? The little ones on the top left and the top right? Okay, those stay. Okay, I think we just start. Here, let's empty the inventory. He started blasting. Why not belt the fuel belts, the full belts? Because I don't want to wait for them. You know, and we gotta just delete these anyway. So might as well just delete them because it'll put everything we need in our inventory. All right, I've left signs for myself. Fix belts behind compressor. BP realign. Hey, come on, signs, come to the rescue. So basically everything between this face and the train station goes, but everything behind the face stays. So, just trying to think. What was his excuse? My excuse was I didn't want to run belts to move out all that material. I just wanted to delete it and move it over because it'd still be faster. But it's fine, it's done now. I did, uh-oh. Oh no. That needed to stay, damn it. That's like the one thing that needed to stay. Shit, do they merge? This needed to go. That stays. Fudge. All right, we're not gonna make this mistake again. Problem is, it's the polymer resin. got to be a merger. A half nudge. Nope. All right, let's add these up. Okay. Let me get the calculator out. We have labels. We're labeled out here, so we're good. So 312 plus 741. Ooh, you know what we need here? You know what we need? I'm just thinking if a smart splitter to a merger is going to cut the mustard. Go back to last save? No way. No way. It's okay. I'm going to take this opportunity to fix this up. Okay, 741 is almost 780, right? So what if we just do... Well, I did make it a Mark 1. All right, that's probably not going to be that bad. All right. It shouldn't really overflow. I'm a little worried that it will. It's probably not. The real solution to this, you guys, let's just do it right. I'm gonna tear it down. We know what the real solution is, right? I do. Who's square? You are. Instead of screwing around, let's build the right solution. And the right solution is... Go full on left. Logistics. Damn it. Just quartz, that's all I need. Where's the source of the purple stuff? Go load up and then rebuild it. Yeah. Yeah. I have to make sure it doesn't back up because it'll cause major problems. We're fine. That whole section needed attention anyway. I'm not worried about it. This is the right, what I had before is the wrong solution. That was a slapdash job. It wasn't right. This is what we need. Okay, this right here is the solution. Which one is this? Full on left. Let's move it that way. Okay, so 741 goes in, 312 goes in, and full right here is gonna be our friend 780. Okay, so you're 780, you're good to go. You're on the outside here. You're on the outside. One, two. Okay, you're off to the races and you're done. Okay, Mr. Full. Now, Mr. Partial, Mr. OnlyFans over here. Unfortunately, son, you don't have 780. You have 780 minus 741. Which is 39. You have 312 minus 39. 273. So we got 273 in there, and let's clean up some of this. Leave the rest. You're going to merge with somebody here. You know what? Let's make this guy the full one. All right, let's make that one the full one. We go overflow. We go any overflow. Any overflow. Okay, so now you're the overflow and you're the full one. Well, I guess we could go little whoop. Okay, but you are now going to I'm not reading chat. I feel bad, but just trying to get this knocked out real quick. Does it work if we go? Yeah. Okay. Actually, even better, we need to come in here. Okay, so that full one is now out of the way. Now, what do we got down here? We have a 718 and 483. So we need to do the same thing here. 718 minus 718 plus 483. 1201 minus 780. That's 421. And the leftover, if we add it to our other leftover friend, he'll be fine. So what we need is way out here. We already have this. We need full on left, I think. Try and leave enough room for these other things happening. No, I keep getting it wrong. Ugh. I'm just gonna delete and build the full on right. Okay, now you're full, and you're gonna go. No. 1, 2. Okay, now you're full. You're good. Okay, now we build a merger right here. It brings that OnlyFans and this OnlyFans together. And that middle one is the two leftovers. Okay? Okay, that's done. And I am much more confident in that work than what we had before. And it actually takes up less space. Oh, we're not quite done yet. We're almost done. You get locked in here. Now we're done. So that was a mistake. I have to be careful. I was deleting like a crazy person, and I deleted the wrong thing. We turned it into something helpful and something good, but still we need to do that under control. All right, let's see if I can catch up on chat. All right, Jay Marshall, sorry I missed you. Going to bed. All right, Ram. Yeah, Ram. I don't get why previous was wrong. Surely you made 780 belt and overflow the rest of the merge belts. The fix need to be on the other end with your 10 to 10 balancer. No, isn't the fix. Well, that is too. Okay, so what was wrong is the classic. We don't have a smart merger issue. Okay, if I try to do that overflow and then merge thing, then eventually they're gonna start to back up. I know my mom bakes cakes. I know it was mentioned. My Discord got blown up this morning when all my followers watched it. Pin smells funny. I do. So anytime you have a belt that needs a merge, when you need a overflow or a smart splitter and one merger, and you're dealing with two belts that, well, anytime you need a smart switch or a smart splitter and a merger, you have to be careful because you might need actually a smart merger to go along with the smart splitter, meaning that you want to make sure, like this, I know this will always be full and this will never back up. Okay, when we add 483.6 plus 717, okay, let's map this out. Okay, this is important. This is really important, you guys. 1.0 is coming. Don't make this mistake. This happens to me a lot, and this is why this is important. All right. So let's say we have two belts. Okay, we're doing teaching time with Kin for a second. All right. Let's go ahead and call this. Let's go ahead and call this 500 and 500. Does that work? So it's 1,000, and then minus 1,000 minus 780 is going to be what, 220? Okay, so you have 500 and 500, and out the ass end here you want a belt that gives $780 and $220. Okay. All right. So this makes sense. This is what's happening over here. I have two belts that, when added together, are more than 780, but neither of them are. But they're each less than 780. Does that make sense? But I need to make sure that one of them goes to 780. Okay, so you may be thinking, okay, Ken, what's the big deal here? All right, just throw in a smart splitter. Okay, Well, first thing you have to do is a merger. Okay, mergers first, actually, and autosave, because of course it's autosave right in the middle of something. Hold that thought. We'll review in a second. We're on the autosave. The mergers farther down the line, Smee, those are overflows to sinks. Do you see the sinks over there on the left? You can see it actually in the screen. Those are overflows to item sinks, so that no matter what happens, even if that resin doesn't get used, it gets sunk, so that it can never back up farther down the line. Okay, which is another reason I needed to make sure that the connection that I made in front of the sink wouldn't back up, because the sink wouldn't handle that, because it's in front of it instead of behind it. Anyway, I hope that makes sense. Let's go ahead and do our vote real quick. Ribeye steak, clearly beating ramen, smoked salmon, and beef bourguignon. Clearly beating. So let's end that poll. Good job, guys. Stupid autosave, man. I was on a roll. It's the worst. I'm really looking forward to 1.0 when my autosaves go back to a normal amount. Okay, quarterfinals match 3. We have Mexican, American mostly, but also international. Polish. I gotta spell that right. And then also American, but like West Coast American. All right, here we go. Best of regional food quarterfinals, match 3. Street tacos, bacon cheeseburger, pierogies, and pineapple on pizza. So street tacos, what I mean by that is not necessarily you have to buy them on the street, but I mean like those small corn tortillas, usually has like chopped raw onion and cilantro on top with like a lime, and then whatever meat, right? It could be al pastor, it could be carne asada, it could be carnitas, but that's kind of the idea. Those small tacos that you have to get like 4 or 5 of to fill up on. Your favorite character in Star Wars is the cleaning robots. Nobody likes C-3PO. All right, and now Twitch, you're gonna get your guy. Did we do this one last time? Yeah, pizza. Well, that was New York style pizza. This one is pineapple on pizza. So yeah, the 2 pizzas won their respective semifinals, and you know, they moved up. My favorite scenes of C-3PO is when he gets destroyed. Wow. Okay. So I do want to finish this little you never had a good ribeye? No, those were smart splitters for overflow. Yeah, well, let me just finish. You know, I get that's me, you and I are now on the same page, but let me just finish my description in case anybody else needs that description, okay, or needs to understand why this is important. Okay, this actually will. There's an assumption, and I made it too for a year. This is how I was setting these up, and it's wrong. It doesn't work. Okay, there's an assumption that gets made because it kind of makes sense. All right, so here's what almost everybody does. Okay, they take a merger, okay, and they go, hey, I'm gonna take, and then they take a smart splitter, okay, and they go like this, okay, and they do overflow this way, any this way, and overflow that way forward. Okay, and so a lot of people think this works. Okay, so 500 in each. Okay, they're coming down here. Okay, here's a merger. This smart splitter sends everything it can to the left. Okay, it jams it into the left, and then whatever it doesn't fit, it goes forward. The idea being that, okay, well, this merger is going to take and fill in the gaps here with the 500 with whatever it can, and whatever it can't do, okay, fine, it moves forward, right? And you think you have out the end a full belt of 780, and then you have 220 here, but this doesn't work. This is not what happens. Okay, this does not work. And the reason that it doesn't work is because this merger takes every other input. Okay, it takes it equally. This is a regular merger, just like a splitter. Just like a splitter. What does a splitter do? Okay, a splitter splits every other one from a single input. A merger pulls in every other one into a single output. So what is going to happen is this is going to back up and stutter. This will eventually back up. And you are not going to get 220 out of this line. You're going to get 780 out of this line. You can't get any more, but you're not going to get a reliable 220. This is going to back up eventually because it can't go anywhere else. This one can go somewhere else, fine. But this can't make it all the way through because 500 plus 500, right? It basically, half of it backs up from here and half of it backs up from here because this is not a smart merger. Now, if we had smart mergers in this game, just like we have smart splitters, and I could click on this, and I could say that I wanted this input to be prioritized, and then backfill with whatever I can from this input, just like I can with smart splitters. If I could do that with a smart merger, this would work fine. I'd put a smart merger in here and I would say, hey, make sure you prioritize this input. This input can never back up. Make sure that this input can never back up and that this input will back up if there's extra. And then this works perfectly. But unfortunately, we don't have smart mergers. So in order to deal with that, I built this. It's a belt compressor. Okay, or you can think of it like a smart merger. Okay, and so here, let's finish our, let's plug it into our system. Okay, so if we plug this into our system, okay, the way this works is it takes any two inputs, okay, and it forces a full, and then whatever's left over is in the overflow. Okay, this is a combination of two mergers and two smart splitters. Okay, it takes 4 items to do what 2 items should do because we have regular mergers and not smart mergers. All right, so that's why I built some of this stuff before I really wrapped my mind around the need for this module, right? And so what I did there is kind of remember like, oh shit, this this old setup is not gonna work because I had just the single overflow. Now you can cheat a little bit by doing belt speeds, and that can help a lot, you know, because if it's gonna take, it can take, remember I said the merger brings in every other one, but if one of the belts is really slow, then it's gonna highly prioritize the fast belt. So, because it can't do every other one because one input's significantly slower than the other. So you can reduce the problem with that method, but there's still the underlying issue that mergers pull evenly. Okay. And so now I'm confident that this one's going to be full and this is going to have whatever overflow, and then the reverse over here. This one's going to be full and this one's going to have the correct overflow, right? And then the two overflows merge and boom, we're good. All 1, 2, 3, 4 outputs fit onto 3 lines. Okay. So let us go ahead and continue fixing our polymer resin by dealing with this. Okay, we are going to be deleting any canisters. Let's get these canisters out of the way. What do we have here? More canisters. I'm going to fix this polymer resin while I have this kind of on the mind. Now, what is this? This is a smart splitter. Okay, this is just an overflow. This is a full belt. This is a smart splitter. This goes down, this heads over, and this gets burned. Okay, so that's fine. That doesn't need to be touched. Lost the belt. You're right here. Oh, I followed that belt down when it drops down and comes up. Okay, this comes out of here. I bet you this says 780, doesn't it? 780. So this is a full belt right out the gate, luckily. So we're good there. He's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now, where does this one go? He goes up. I think he goes the other way. Yep, that's him. So he goes down there. We'll see if we can remember to keep him from getting deleted. Okay, so I think our polymer resin is in a good spot. I'm happy with it. But run better if you pull a Mark III from the smart bit. Yeah, so it will run better. And maybe it will run good enough. But I don't want to risk it when I know that my little module does the job. Right? And that's what this is. It's just a bunch of those modules over and over and over again to prioritize belts in order with these canisters. Okay? We built that and it was a beast. Okay, we're looking good. We are looking good. Let's make sure that we only have the, yes, let's get rid of this stuff. Okay, he's ready for prime time. He's all cleaned up. All right, who's next? You. You're all cleaned up and your polymer resin is good. Actually, make sure there's no leftover notes. Nope, no leftover notes. Now, I was really careful when we were working on this to not save over the original note. Now I can get rid of these orange things because these were all the temporary guys while leaving the big signs. Okay, the big signs are the permanent ones. Now, we left ourselves a note. Fix belts behind compressor blueprint. Realign, fix smart splitter settings. Okay, fix belts behind. It's right here. Realign. The realign I'm not worried about. I'm a little concerned about the smart splitter settings. It said fix smart splitter settings. I'm not 100% sure. Fix belts. I fixed the belts. I think these modules are fine. I don't think I have. I wonder if that was left over. I bet you that was left over from when before I built this section. I'm going to leave this sign. As a reminder, but for now, I kind of think we're done, but I'm going to leave that sign just in case. Okay, now up here. Fix belts behind compressor, blueprint, realign. Same thing. What's this say? Fix me, delete overflow behind belt compressor. Oh, is there an overflow back here? There's not one back here. Okay, good. Okay. What's this say? Fix me, delete overflow behind belt compressor. Delete overflow. Here's the overflow behind belt compressor. Okay, we're deleting you. And then we need to realign. Well, this says fix belts behind compressor blueprint. Realign. I think we're okay. This looks okay to me. Okay, I'm gonna call that good. We're deleting all these little mini signs that we made. We're gonna delete this. All right, okay. That row is clean and ready for prime time. Ooh, we have a leftover. Let's get rid of you. Okay. Okay. He explained better when he's calm. I try. Mikey, this food talk's making me food. Because that equals 750. I missed the other context for that. I'm not sure. No, I had two 500s. No, I had two 500s. No, Ariel, the example that I did had two 500s. Are you talking about the example that I built over here a few minutes ago? The idea was that I had two 500s. Those together can't fit into a 780. Right? And how do you fit them into a 780? You can't just merge and overflow. You can't just merge and smart overflow. Because that causes problems. That's what I was talking about. Okay, here's the next big mess. The next big boy. All right, this one is Mr. Untouchable. Okay, but we can touch everything else. We're out of here. We're deleting. We are not deleting this guy or this guy, but everything else goes. Again, if we had access to a smart splitter, and I'm doing a lot of that shit here, and I think it's one of the main things that is causing a backup of materials, because there's a lot of this going on. Because when I designed this, I wasn't really thinking about that. I almost deleted the wrong thing. Hey, there was some nasty clippage. Okay, everything in front of the line is good. Now, do we leave any signs for ourselves? Well, we need to fix this. Yeah, fix me. Okay, fix you. All right, this one's pretty straightforward. We just go right in where you need to go. I designed this setup for the permanent state, right? I just had to do a workaround for the temporary state. Okay, so the permanent state is right when you just connect them straight ahead, right? So we're good here. None of this gets messed with. Everything gets deleted in front of this line. And because this is all behind the wall, it doesn't get touched. Now we do need to get rid of our little temporary signs. And another one is clean and done. Okay, now gotta keep working on you. You'll have to leave the stream if another pizza wins. Bacon cheeseburger is solidly in the lead. A smart merger is a porterhouse. It's true. Porterhouse is such a good steak. I mean, you have to not be a poor person, though. Cass can make a notes. Dude, I know. Why not neatly belt it all to a clean area as is your bigger 10-to-10 balancer instead of merging in compact area here? So the 10-to-10 balancer is, I think, going to come. I think the 10x10 balancer is going to be between this. I mean, I think the 10x10 balancers are going to be in here. I think, do they fit? I mean, this area. What do we need them? We need. I don't know if there's gonna be enough space. Oh, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Let's keep deleting. No matter what, this stuff has to go. Okay. I agree with you. We need the 10 by 10 balancers. The bigger the better. 10 by 10 is probably best because it spreads out the inefficiency with more belts. If I had to, I could do 7 by 7s. Maybe. I don't want to though. 10 by 10 would be best. Question. Which bear is best? False, black bear. Those will connect when needed. Okay, fix belts behind, compressor BP, realign. Fix me. All right, I'll fix you. I'll fix you right up. Okay, sign is done. And let's get rid of these little guys that I was using. Okay, we're leaving the polymer resin. Okay, nice. All right, do we need a fix me down here? Did I already do this one? Already did this one. And I'm just quadruple checking, and I did this one. All right, we're good there. We're good there. That stays. Let's pull this all back. One more belts. Okay. This is like my inventory here or something. Move this. Okay. Okay. Do we get enough room? Oh, he answered at the same time. Yeah, pizza, good idea. I just ordered some pizza. I had pizza tonight too. And I had pineapple on my pizza. Past kin is too smart. Not to, I don't know. I don't know. I'm usually pretty upset with past kin. I don't know if he gets a, if past kin gets a pass. All right, let's let's kill these. They delete shockingly fast compared to how effing long they took to build. Okay, we got to be careful here. We can't delete the one above, because this one is the rubber that we need to go to the plastic. That's the rubber. We leave him for now. I may... Oh, that's just the overflow. Oh, okay. Gross. Yeah, you're gone. You're gone. I need you. I need space. Let's drop this off. How many are there? Four. Okay, so this is like emergency rubber. Like that rubber that you keep in your wallet until it gets dried out and cracks and then doesn't actually perform its job. And you end up with 18 years of child support. But this rubber will do its job. It's gonna sit here and wait until it's needed. Good to go. No child support here. A lot of watch time went into watching me build all that. I know. Yeah, this is one of the great mistakes of this save. Putting the time that I look, there were benefits. Okay, I'm not gonna say it was a total waste. It was not a total waste. What I'm saying though is that there were more efficient ways to get those benefits. What was this? Okay, you're gone. There was a better time efficient way to get the benefits that we got out of it. So it wasn't, we learned a lot about this. I fixed so many problems, you guys, because we were able to hook this up. I fixed so many problems. Right, that's a really good benefit, but it cost us so much time to do so. And honestly, I probably could have done this if I just built a shit ton of power storage and, you know, charged it over the course of 100 hours of building the battery factory. And then we just slowly made batteries and built up a big reserve, right? And then slowly built up a big reserve of plastic, petroleum coke, and stuff like that. We didn't need to do it this way. That's gonna be it for now on this. We leave the rubber. This all gets deleted. We're gonna I'm going to delete to here. And then we will delete the rest of that from the other direction so that I am sure which belt is which. All right, that's good. That's our polymer resin. All right. All right, so let's do a little check here. I'm afraid we don't have enough room here for my 10 by 10. That's what I'm afraid. What are we? We're in logistics. Oh my God, we do. We have enough room. We have enough room. We have the height that we need. And if we have the height, I think I can make the rest fit because we have all of this space here and we have all of this space over here. Okay. Now, one thing that we'll need to do is move the petroleum coke. We have so much of it. I built too much. Let's move this petroleum coke. How many we got? 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 24 minus 1. So we have 23. Four, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Can we just do it all in one line here? 20, 22. I'll dump the other one. Do back to front. Moving materials. And blowing stuff up, apparently. Dominoes. Hey, Fright Co. How you doing? Hey, Fried Co, if you're willing, and if you don't want to, don't feel like you have to. I'm just curious. I have not seen the follow animation yet. That overlay on Twitch there is brand new. Tonight's my first night using it. So if you or anybody else wants to hit a follow, I'm going to try to keep an eye on it for the next few minutes so I can see the animation pop. I want to kind of make sure it looks good. I've run emulation on it and I've run testing, but you know, I haven't seen it work in a live situation yet. There we go. Frightco. Now, did that make a little noise, you guys? Did it make like a little ding? Like a little subtle noise to you Twitch viewers? Because I can't hear it. No noise, huh? Huh. Should have made a noise. Okay, next time there is a animation, I will see if my OBS is registering the sound that it should be making, and I wonder who's not doing his job. Maybe maybe Killer Rain and I can play with it sometime in the next week and see why it should be doing this. This is really nice, like soft, like ding. You know, it's not irritating. But I must not have my audio for that input put correctly in. Let's see real quick. And then let's see what audio vertical is. That's saying audio 2. Audio track 2. Possible. Yeah, especially if it happened to just line up just right. Are we done here? We're done. So not all those were full apparently. So nice. We can cut those out and we can cut these out. And we are golden. Dump these extras. We have plenty of petroleum coke for an emergency situation. Okay, that's cleared up. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have enough room for our mergers. But we need just as well enough height. We need just as many mergers as we had on the Senate building. So for the water bottles, 4 10x10s for the water bottles, 4 10x10s for the empty canisters, and I don't think I'm going to segregate them. I think I'm going to do 2 and 2. So we need 8 of them here. It's going to be maybe a little tat. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Okay, so that's clean. Ready to go. Let's peel back the onion here. Now remember, we do not get to delete. That's just a straight up merger. Oh, nope. Shenanigans. 702. Yeah, okay, so we're actually gonna delete, we're gonna rebuild this. But let's maybe do it last. Fix belts behind compressor. Realign. Fix me. All right, I'll fix. None. Delete black when moving to 100%. Delete black. What did I mean by delete black? I think nothing goes here. Right, because yeah, I think nothing goes there. I think we're good. I'm gonna leave that sign there because I need to see it working, and I'm gonna want to remember that there was a potential issue, so I'm gonna leave the sign there. Oh, the lift. Oh, the lift is black. That's what it was. Lift is black. Yes. Good call. Good call. Yeah, it was the lift. Perfect. Delete black. Okay, I'm good now. Good sheet. I made good notes, but they can always be better. All right, this one's done down here. I think this is the polymer resin. And then is this also the polymer resin? These aren't for sure, they go. This is not for sure, it goes. This is not for sure, it goes. I will clean up all that stuff in a second. Oh, I'll save time. All right, get your votes in. I'm going to... no, I'm okay. I was thinking that I needed to take a small step away, but I'm okay. $34 viewers on YouTube and 28 on Twitch. All right, bacon cheeseburger destroying the competition in the poll. All right, bacon cheeseburger's the big winner. One last quarterfinal, and then we're gonna do the finals for the food. All right, what do we got? Oh, British food. And ooh, another British food. 2 Brit foods in this round. Then Italian. And Australian. Australian, this is your big moment, Australia. I hope you're here. We got any Australians in the house? I mean, Pee-wee's here. You guys got to represent. The Brit vote is going to be split. Okay? The Brit vote is going to be split. So you might have a chance. You might have a chance, Aussie. Best of regional food quarterfinals, match 4. Fish and chips, beef Wellington, bolognese, and fairy bread. What is fairy bread, you might ask? Well, it's bread a fairy eats, of course. This is fairy bread. Looks like a Pop-Tart. I mean, is this just like a Pop-Tart for... This looks like a Pop-Tart combination with French toast. That was a terrible image. There we go. It looks like a Pop-Tart. It's plain bread, butter and sprinkles. It's sprinkles on buttered bread. I don't know, kind of looks like a Pop-Tart to me. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. If you've never put butter on a Pop-Tart and you haven't, and you really should. No one eats fairy bread after the age of 5. Yeah, but I prefer fish and chips as opposed to tasteless fairy bread. It's okay. King Girl out. Yeah, we've had this discussion. Aussie fish and chips better than the British. Fresh white bread with butter. Yeah, no, it's just the nostalgia bait. Yeah, I hear you. Thousands and thousands of sprinkles. Yeah, I don't know. To me, I think butter and jam is just about the same thing, sugar wise. You know, a piece of white bread with sugar on it. Oh, I gotta get Twitch's. I knew I was missing something. Twitch, here comes your poll. All right, there you go, Twitch. It's coming. It's on the way. All right. All right, are these 2 belts? Yeah. Yep, there's our... All right, which one gets the addition? Well, no, he's 100%. And then is he a peel out? Yeah, he's a peel out too. So each of these are 100%. Or they're not, at least they're not getting any more. 702 plus 468. Nobody gets added in anywhere, huh? Why did I have... I think that's unnecessary because the belt, like, doesn't have to be full. It just has to fit into 2 belts. And it's already in 2 belts. So, and this is the first overflow. Yeah, I think this just stays here. Damn. Way off. Still off by 1. Everything else can go. Everything must go, go, go. All right, did we fix? Think so. That was the one that was the black lift that we got. What about this one? Does this one have a fix me? It actually doesn't. Okay, that sign is clean. Okay, let's clean this one. Okay, nice, nice. Let's find the polymer resin on this one. It's the easiest to prepare. Back to belts. Hi chat. Hey, yeah, Dad Gaming, this is the last step and we'll be done. We're getting rid of these old belts and we're gonna be putting in new ones, kind of instituting everything that I learned while I put in these ones. That's the other thing. I was complaining a little bit last like you know, an hour ago about kind of like, you know, the big mistake that I made this save, which was kind of spending all the time putting in all of these belts when we have to get rid of them, you know. But if we hadn't done this, I would have never known that I needed the balancer, the 10x10 balancer. I would have never ever known. So, you know, there's something to be said, because now I can design this logical setup with the 10x10 balancer in mind. This logistical setup with the 10x10 balancer in mind. And so there is untold value in that. All right, what are we doing here? This is a smart, this is, to me, this is classic 335 plus 741. Yeah, this is exactly what happened opposite over there. So we know what we have to do. This is actually pretty easy. We just need to build our friend. Oh, I just deleted the polymer resin. Dang it. Somebody's watching going, no, no, and then I did it. That's okay. I'll pull it out. Let's pull them out away. Let's just pull them out and away. Okay. So we have more room for these types of connections when the time comes. Who gets the overflow rights? Somebody has to take it. Right here. Fudge is that. Oh, there was probably, I don't know what there was there. Merger there. Okay, so the full goes here, the merger goes, or the, okay. All right, let's just put it in here. Overflow goes here, so what is that? I keep getting it wrong. I think it's full on right. I think we want full on right. Logistics, no. Logistics, here, full on right. There. That was straight. No, I'm getting it wrong every effing time. I just can't remember which way I'm facing when it's supposed to be right. Apparently it's the front. Okay. All right, so full on left. Okay. Well, that'll actually work. All right, let's change it. Full on overflow any, and then this one is overflow any, which means this one is now overflow because we switched them. All right, another happy customer. It's a much better design than that stupid crap I had before. Now. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. A lot of moving parts. Oh, that is unacceptable. That's why we had the stupid... I remember dealing with this before, and it sucks. Okay, I think this works. I think we're good. Turned off 8 BPs. Okay, we gotta go turn those beasts on. Okay. This is the first one I did, and I wasn't really sure how to do this. So we're gonna fix this. Dad Gaming, how far are you to complete the save? 2 weeks, I think. Skyge, are a lot of new features expected in the official version of the game compared to the experimental early access? Yes. Yes, there is. Hey King, greetings. Built a Loda. Yes. Yeah. Sorry I missed your chats. I was deep in my own brain trying to figure out that problem. We've got to turn these belts on, or these on. How did we turn them off? Did we disconnect them? Well, there wouldn't be power. Let's go ahead and turn power on. To the SSD fuel factory. We just disconnected them. Okay, turn this off before we make things I don't want to make. We just disconnected them. I think I just deleted the inputs like this. That would have been bad. Okay. All F's. All F's for legal help. I switched these red so that I knew I turned them off. This is when I was really first trying to figure out how I was gonna go from the 100% to the 50%. And this is an idea that I abandoned pretty early. Just shutting off what I wanted to. That's right. Yep. One more. Okay. Okay. Let's check this back one over here. Make sure that I didn't turn any of this off. Kid in his zone. A little bit. A little bit. Any other of these turned off? There's none of them are red, and all of them are hooked up. Okay, I think I have undone the stupid that I did down here, and that's why we. Oh, there's some stupid. This. Yeah, no to this. Any of these that I see are going away. Any little cheat overflows, we don't need that stuff. And it's probably not even valid anymore, right? Even if we need them. Where I put it before is no longer valid because the input setup going into this is going to be drastically different from what was there before. So either way, it's got to go. Turn off APPs. Turn off APPs. All right, I did that. I dealt with those. Resin. Probably should have kept the damn resin. Actually, damn it. I need to keep all of that stuff. This is the one. Blurg, 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 blurg. Lame, lame, lame. All of this stays. At least some of this is rescuable. The thing is, this isn't really the front. So my go-to strategy of deleting whatever's in front of these gates, the front is actually over here. This is just kind of an extension. That was my mistake. Okay. A mistake has been corrected. Turn off ABPs, yes. All right. All right. So everything is deleted off the front of these things. Now we just have to clear out all of this. We have to be careful. Okay. James Z. Boy, overlay in the margin looks great. I can't have my resolution too high because the internet at work, so I can't read it. Yeah, it's a little small, but I felt like I would rather kind of have that than, I'd rather save as much space as possible for, Satisfactory, right? Oh, what do we got too much of? We have some oil and water over here. Okay. Hey Mausito, hey Lizard Mods, drone. Yeah, I'm getting ready for the drones. I'm pulling out with the old and in with the drones. That is also something that has made this build better, is you developed better ways of building logistics from that test running. I agree. I know that deep down, but it's like I'm also at the same time jealous of the time that we spent getting that knowledge, right? But it's like, it's hard because necessity was the mother of invention. And if I didn't have the necessity there, I wouldn't have known what we needed. Oh, shoot. All right, real careful. Because right here is the polymer resin that we're not deleting. All of this up here is polymer resin. But this isn't. Trying to be extra careful before I hit the delete. Make sure I don't delete something that needs saving. I think we're doing okay. There we go. Ooh, was that the last of it? For that row it was. Okay. Making sure that these all need to be disconnected. Ooh, special ones in there. All right, let's work around him. as he almost got eaten. No boxes, okay. Oh, so much room in here now. We're gonna need it, so. Huh. We're deleting. Out with the old, in with the new. All right, we finished everything over here. We finished this stuff. Those are the special cases. Okay. Am I gonna delete that signal? Is there a signal? Green light. I don't like those lines. Those look like the petroleum coke. Trying to think. This is good. This is good. There's just one thing of empty canisters. All right, autosave time. All right, who won? Bolognese beat fish and chips, beef Wellington, and fairy bread. What's really gross is fairy bread and beef Wellington have the same percentage of votes. So yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start the next poll. And then this is the finals. This is the finals, guys. We are down to the final four. And it is 3 general types of food / American and an Italian dish. I'm gonna put it up right now, and then I need a quick minute, and I will probably not be back in time. But you guys just hang out. I don't do this often, but I need longer than my usual 45 seconds. I'm gonna get this going, and then I'm gonna step away. But I got the music running. Oh, I'm gonna reset sound. Okay, sound is reset. Yep. And then just hang tight. I won't be gone long, and we're gonna keep this going. We're making great progress. I think I spelled that right. Oh, it's an O, not an A. All right, poll is up, and we're getting Twitch. Twitch's poll is up as well. Finals. Okay, hang out. I will be right back. Okay. Don't go far. Okay, I'm back. I left you guys with a great view. Really did well there. It's really quality content. All right. Sorry about that. I just needed a minute. I was doing some drinking today, and well, there were consequences. But I'm back. All right. Okay. All right. Or suggested bear bread in the first place, 100% troll level. Hands gun, everyone leave the stream. Shut up, Pee-wee. Ooh, these need to be reconnected. I mean, not right now. Ooh, but eventually, yes. They can be connected to... All right, so what I'm doing is I'm connecting them into the petroleum coke power so that when the petroleum coke is on, they're on. But they're not on unless the petroleum coke is on, and vice versa. Okay. Why are they up off the ground like that? That's super weird. All right, better. Okay. Yeah, the food fight stuff. I'm gonna let it run for an hour and a half as well. We're gonna double up. We're gonna double up. I actually really like my Twitch overlay. I like it a lot. I don't just like it a little. I like it a lot. Okay, I'm just thinking here. All right, let's get this crap out of here. I know what he is. He's an empty canister. Let bro out of here. I think the rubber is okay. I think the petroleum coke is okay. Water needs to get out of here as well. Kind of the easy cleanup is done. Now I have to be careful and remember what the hell I was doing. This can all go. Okay, the polymer resin stays, the rubber stays, and the petroleum coke stays. But this other... Oh, that's a rubber feed. We need that rubber feed. It's like it never happened. Okay. You water bottles. Bottle of water. Oh, you were dead. Nice. Wow. Okay. Then... $360 rubber. What's coming out of here? I mean, that's a full 780. So I think I want to use this area to set up the, I never set up the overflows for the rubber. How much rubber are we making? Where is the spreadsheet? I need my... sorry, I'm looking for my... page here. Yeah, I mean, we're making 3,000 rubber that we probably don't need really anymore, because all of this was going to go to the Death Star. So plastic wise, how much rubber do we need? 900. $780 and a 120. That's all we need all the way down the line. $780 and 120. That's it. And I hate how janky that is. What the heck was I smoking that day? I mean, I have to redo this. This is horrifying. All right, so let's fix this rubber. We need a 780 and a 120. This is a 620. And 780. So everything we need is right here. And there goes the rubber. Okay, so instead of it coming from the other side, far away, it's just gonna come from here. That's a Mark II. 780, 120. Okay, so, and honestly, I kind of need this space. All right, so let's line up 3 of them. We need to be judicious here. Am I just dumping that petroleum coke? Are we making too much petroleum coke? Yeah, it's the same problem. Like, let's look at our battery factory. How much petroleum coke do we need? 3720, but how much are we making? Yeah, 58. So I guess we're just dumping this petroleum coke for now. This whole rubber thing needs to be redone. I mean, this is all gone. We don't need any of this rubber. So we're gonna make it closer. And I want to send down more petroleum coke. What was that? Yeah, that's rubber, that's fine. I want to send more petroleum coke down than we need. More rubber. You guys are all just gonna get... Yeah, so what happened here, guys, is that there's a bunch of petroleum coke and rubber and plastic, I think, too, but petroleum coke and rubber mostly, that I designed into this factory because we needed it for the Super Star Destroyer. That is no longer the case. Right? Because we're not making the, not the Super Star Destroyer, the Death Star. Okay, that is no longer the case because we're not making the Death Star anymore. Right? So we just have an overabundance of rubber and petroleum coke, and we're just gonna sink what we would have used for the Death Star. Okay? We're just gonna sink what we would have used for the Death Star. All right. Sounds like a call to the all-seeing eye. Eye in the sky. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of this for now. Okay, so let us review what we're doing up here with the petroleum coke. All right, so we've got petroleum coke out 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That tells me we need 4 780 belts plus a little bit more. Let's look at our batteries. Yep, 4 780s plus a 600. Okay, so 4 780s plus a 600. We have to make sure that we're feeding that. And then whenever we don't need to feed that, we can sink. But we have to double check and make sure that we're doing what we believe we're doing. 4 780s and a 600. Okay, so let's take a look. 1, 2, 3 720s, 4 720s. All right. Are these supposed to be our 480s? I don't want to have to redo all this. Try to remember what we did. So I think what I did is I had 4 720s. Okay, if I had 4 720s, that means I'm short 4 60s. Or 240, and isn't 240 a Mark III belt? $270, so a little extra even. Okay, so we have 4 720s here. We're short 240 in this system. I would love to just take a belt and add in 60 to each of these. Shit, I'm gonna have to redo this. I don't know why I didn't do that. Some of this can't track what's going on. Fudge. I'm redoing it. I can't track it because I built poorly. This is Mark II. Yeah, I'm gonna make that a Mark III. I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna pull it and redo it. I want to get all of these smaller ones handled. Okay, the petroleum coke, the rubber. Okay, so that we can focus on the water. And I want to make the footprint as small as possible so that we can focus on the packaged water, packaged oil, and empty canisters. That is the beast that's going to take the rest of this save. Okay, so I'm trying to get these other guys out of the way so that I can think about those. And I did a slapdash job, and I didn't make any signs, and I'm paying the price. I'm sure it worked, but what if it doesn't? You know, and maybe it doesn't already, because we were having petroleum coke problems. Now maybe it was something simple. No, and honestly, I don't want any of this here either. Do we have the space in here to do some work? Not really, not really. So we do need... Yeah, but I'll just put them right here. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of it. What if we make a little what if we just make a balancer? What if we just throw together a quick balancer? Is it a 5? We already have it at 5 designed. What's the count on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They need to be 780 in, but if we feed every single one 780, let's just do that. Then there's overflow, and who effing cares? Everybody gets 780. You get 780, and you get 780. Everybody gets 780. Okay. We're doing a 5 for 5 balancing. Okay. Going into drones, okay? Going into drones, going into trains, coming out of drones, coming out of trains, okay? We balance. We like balancers, okay? So if we're gonna throw in let me think. So 3 720s. I use parentheses here. 3 times 720 close plus open 780 plus 270. 3210. Okay, 3210 divided by, oh my lord, Becky, 780. Just over 4. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Wait, it's 4. It's 4 times 720 plus 780 plus 240, 3,900. Okay, so 3,900 divided by 780. 5 exactly. Okay, so we're doing. I'm doing a 6 to 5 balancer. Or I can double split the, okay, easier than that, just do the 5 to 5 balancer, and I can split the guy in there. But the Mark III, so that's a Mark II, so we'll have to upgrade him. You can't go up there, there's no room, so this has to be done right here, basically. Okay, let's do it. This is how we're gonna do this, and I feel good about it. I feel good finally. Idea, what if right here? Let's see how long you can hold this shit in your head before you lose it. Okay, and you're gonna be a Mark III. All Mark IIIs here. Okay, this is 720. This is 720. We need you fit, you fat boy. Oh, you will fit. You will fit. Well, you kind of won't. There's the full. There's the overflow. Overflow goes here. So get rid of this. Instead of there, I need you here. I think here. Yep. You go there. Yes. Mark 3. Yes. Where are all the overflows going to go? Into the sinks. I think we can just go down here. Turn around. Where's our outputs? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we just do the overflows down here. Do them in the corner. Special. Awesome sink. Well, we only really need 3. You're going, you're going, you're going. All of this can go. We probably should do 4. Your rest, I'm cooked. Oh no, I'm on it. I was feeling tough. I was feeling beat up a couple hours ago, but I'm in it now. I'm in it now. I'm holding all this. Oh, I need to do opposite. Stupid. I'm holding this all in my head right now. I have to get it out. Dude, I couldn't go to sleep right now if my life depended on it. Yeah, what are the chances that that lines up? Let's try it though. Come on, give me perfect in the middle. No luck. All right. Too greedy with my space. You suck. Okay, that worked. If 3 meters screws me up, then I got bigger problems. No, autosave, no! You betrayed me again! Okay. All right. This is going to fix the petroleum coke. We're gonna supply what we need. We're gonna have overflow to the rest. Then when we get there, when we get the petroleum coke down to where it needs to go, which is the 4 720s that are at the other side, plus a 780, plus a 270. Okay. Then I'm gonna do a 5x5. I'm gonna take the 270 and I'm going to split it in even 4 ways into the 4 720s. Okay. Then we're gonna do a 5x5 balancer, and then we're gonna send those 5 up and put them in to the drone ports, and then this will be done correctly. Thanks, Mega Monkey. I think that's Monkey. Our poll's still active. It is the final. How are we doing on the poll? Oh, ribeye and bacon cheeseburger is tied. So get on that, you guys. No ties. Then we have to fix the rubber. Rubber is gonna be, should be a little easier to fix. Because the rubber is pretty simple. We only need 900. We're making like 3,000. We only need 900 because, again, we're not doing the Death Star that needed this stuff. So we're just sinking these extras that we will be producing, but that won't be actually needed because the save got cut short. Yeah, the poll ended on Twitch. Yeah. I can only do 30 minutes on Twitch. But if you haven't voted, pop over to the YouTube here, Twitch guys. Pop over to the YouTube and vote if you want to. Here's the link. I'm just thinking, making sure that I'm happy with everything that I'm doing, and I am. Another 45 minutes. I'm gonna let it run for 2 cycles because it's the finals. So we have one set is voting set is done. One of the main things I'm looking forward to in 1.0 is starting my save over and not having these massive autosaves. All right. All right, back to it. Oop, wrong one. Okay. Let us build. And then just like the one that I made over there that I don't even know if we're going to use right now. These turn on when petroleum coke turns on. So when you get power, it's knowledge is power. Okay. Okay. What does this leave us with? This leaves us with, they're going to be overflowing, but we're going to have a 780 coming out of here. And we're going to have a Mark III, which is 270 coming out of here. All right, let's follow them down. There's our rubber. We'll get back to them. is going on? Okay. Now what? Get rid of all this. Where are we going to do this balancing? We're going to do it here. In reality, we're going to do it here. So let's bring these down. Okay, everybody gets a merger. Is there any room under here? There's none. Let's do it the other way. 2. Hold on, we're wasting space here. Okay. Okay, now this guy goes there. And this guy goes here. Okay, so all this is 3 splitters. This splits it in 2. And then that splits each of those in 2. Because remember, this coming in here is going to be a Mark III. Okay, it's going to get split in half, and then each of those are going to get split in half. And they're going to get merged into each of the 4 of these. And then it's going to join the 5th one. And we're going to do what it takes, including running belts on the outside here if we have to. Because it's go time. Pee-wee, I see your deleted messages, but I didn't see what they were. Okay. You. All right. Here we go. Finally. 5 780s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, what do we do with our 5 780s? We split them, and then we remerge them so they load balance. Luckily, we spent a bunch of time last stream making sure that this 5-way splitter worked. And he does. Even J. Marshall agrees. I can offset them a little bit. Yeah, okay. That gets rid of the majority of the clipping. There's still some. Okay. Now it's merger time. Okay. All I'm doing is taking each belt, splitting it vertically into 5 even pieces. Okay, belt goes in here. Let's attach them. Okay, belt goes into each of these. 5 of each gets split 5 ways. Then we have 25, right? 5 times 5. Now I'm going to take each bottom row of each of the splits and I'm going to merge them together. So what I did is I pointed these 4 to this one, and then this one points out, and then I'm going to point that one to that one, and then these 3 here, and then the second one points out. Okay, and so on and so forth all the way up. And what this does is it makes it so that if there's any issues, if there's any flow problems, then it automatically rebalances. Okay, so this one was forward, left, left. This one was forward, left. This one was forward, and these are all rights. Put in these back ones. And this has been tested. This works. This concept. And I use it a lot. Okay. Let's just go ahead and throw white on the ones that we are coming out with. Okay. Now that this is done, we take them up. This is taking up too much space. I don't see what else we can do. Okay, these are hooked up. Okay, just no feet allowed. This is a no feet zone. All right, it's in. These are up and they're nice and clean. They're what they need to be. Now, all the way down here, right? Yeah. So run them along this right here. Or do we run them out? We have room. We have room, I think. Well, we may not, though, because... No. Let's just do one at a time. Let's do one at a time. Where do they start? Petroleum Coke. 5. Starts right here. So, Mr. 5 is all alone. He goes in. I'm not going to be able to do the little trick. So I'm not going to. Okay. Next. 4.5 and 4. Yep. So 4 has double the outcome as transfers double the amount that 4.5 does. Hey Tom G, welcome. And really that just means that There's no way. And you get a merger. One, two, three, four. Okay. That was 4. Yes, this should be 3.5 and 3. Yes. Okay. I think the half nudge just is going to save us there. Okay. And then you go that. Go that. Okay. Now you. Oh, I messed that other one up. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. One, two, three, four. Really? Ah. All right. Two and a half. 2. Two. All right, let's try 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There's no room at the inn. Okay. Now a merger. Okay, last one. Okay. Hey, quality control, how's it going? One, two, three, 4. Okay. Okay, that's done. It's been redone. I feel good about it. We got a load balancer in. It feels good. You need brain go-go juice. Okay. Petroleum Coke is done forever. Okay? It's done forever. Now, rubber. This rubber is, we don't need. We're not gonna deal with him. He's dead to us. Okay. Placeholder. And you need to connect. The rubber's turned on, you turn on. All right, so that's 600 rubber. He's dead to us. Is there any more rubber? Over here. You go away, we don't need you. Yeah, 780 right here. You're coming in there. Okay, perfect. Same thing on this side. Okay, 2 rubbers, toast. Okay, these rubbers are sunk. Okay. No, I need go-go juice. I'm working. We're kicking ass. We're taking names. We're taking names and kicking ass. We're kicking names and taking ass. All right, let's secure the rubber that we do need, and then we'll sink everything else. This should be all the rubber that we need. 780 and then 620. We actually don't even need 620. We just need, let's look. $120, Mark II. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to send down 2 780s and we'll overflow down there. Okay. So we're going to get the 620 and the 780 at it. Where's the 780? The 780 right there. Okay. And we're going to hook them in here and here. These go to the rubber. Yeah, little clippage, a little I don't care. Man, I put this crap in the wrong effing place, didn't I? Off by 1. Okay. It's all good. But, you know, got your sleep in and your back. All right, let's handle this rubber all the way down. No. Oh my god, autosave. All right, that's it on votes, guys. Votes are in. Hey, Aaron. Hey, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, votes are in. We're not tied, are we? Oh, it's really close. It's really close. Let's check the Twitch, see if they created a tie. No, they're a tie themselves. So that means that the ultimate winner of the food tournament is ribeye steak. Ribeye has 1 out of 64 entrants. Chicken parm, lobster roll, lamington, risotto, Texas barbecue, ceviche, chimichurri, wiener schnitzel, konicha pibil, cochinita pibil, biscuits and gravy, sushi, creme brulee, fried rice, French onion soup, New York pizza, chow mein, Indian curry, blood sausage, arepas, ribeye steak, there's the winner, Swedish meatball, smoked salmon, frikandel, Philly cheesesteak, poutine, shawarma, samosa, ramen, clam chowder, beef bourguignon, lumpia, mole, street tacos, birria, carnitas, beef stroganoff, bacon cheeseburger, meat pie, Thai curry, filet mignon, paella, soba, pavlova, pierogi, pad thai, jerk chicken, jambalaya, pineapple on pizza, tamales, buffalo wings, Vegemite, Vegemite, fish and chips, crepes, pizza margarita, gnocchi, beef Wellington, bolognese, Oklahoma onion burger, Marmite, Vegemite's redheaded cousin, bacon and eggs, fairy bread, coleslaw, stroopwafel, and spotted dick. Ribeye was the winner. Did someone say fries? I don't know, did I? I mean, there are fries and poutine. So that was the winner. So we, what are we gonna vote on next, you guys? I need some ideas. What's our next tournament gonna be? We did food. We've done TV shows of all time. We did 80s movies. Ugh. Ozzy's been hard out trolling these food suggestions. Quality control, because I can and I'm bored. Thank you for the super chat, quality control. Yeah, music. We could definitely do music. What would it be? Songs? Oh no, chicken parmesan. Yeah, you missed some of the voting. Chicken parm won its semifinal match, but then it lost to New York style pizza. Beatles songs. Well, I like doing 64, so we have to do one that makes sense with 64. Instruction. I like the look of the new Twitch stream. Really organized. Yeah, that's new today. When you resubbed, did it ping the the notification? Cabbage stew with smoked meat and tomato puree. All right, so I think this rubber is basically good. So I think all I'm really gonna do one of these bad boys. And then if the that one's on, that one's on. Okay. Ooh, Olympic sports is not bad, or sports in general. Actors, is it 64 comedians? We'd really have to dig deep for comedians. Cakes. Ogres are like cakes. Hey John, how's it going? Well, guys. Did I finish the rubber? Didn't finish the rubber. We gotta finish the rubber. Okay, we're finishing the rubber. These guys are handled. And those guys are handled. Now I just gotta handle these little suckers. Yeah, you're dead to me. He's dead, Jim. Okay, rubber's clear now. Let me just get rid of these. Okay. I hit to rock, Jim. The only true sport is motorsports. No, nothing came up? Okay. Here. I think I can replay it. Yeah, there you go. Aaron just resubbed for 3 months. So I can replay the event. Did you see that time? Okay. Guys, rubber is done. Petroleum coke is done. I'm gonna make a suggestion, but you need a copy of the Kama Sutra. No. Vegemite and fairy bread were your suggestions. NASCAR. No, guys, it's way too specific. Okay. Okay, guys. Good news, everyone. We're in a good spot. We've got pretty wide open spaces. And everything is done except for the water and packaged water and the other hookups. So, how do we do this? How do we do this? But what's my time like? It's only been 6 hours. It's only been 6 hours. So let's get a feel for how many belts are going to be coming down the pipe here. And we need one for each direction. Times 2. These are all plastic outs. Where do we stop? We stop here. So let's mark this. This is the first good one. Okay, so I'm counting belts. Each double needs an input for empty canisters and an output for packaged oil / packaged water. NASCAR, that's just a Hicks sport. Oh, ouch. Shots fired. So each pair needs one in and one out. So one belt for each drone pair. But let's count the pairs. Okay, let's count the pairs. Let me do lock it. And then let's write down how many we have on south side. We could do a best movie overall, greatest movie of all time. I'm kind of down for a greatest movie of all time. 38. Okay, so let's write this down. Okay, so drone ports, south side, 38. Okay. Now let's count that was total, right? That wasn't pairs, that was total. Okay, center is 44. Center is 44. Twitch is over here talking mad shit about NASCAR. Quality control says it's easy to follow when drunk and to hear the engines and they shoot past. Huh. $29. Oh, no, these don't count. Dang it. All right, we need a recount. Zoom blast at 200 miles an hour. It's amazing. So what if it's a hick sport? At least they have found out that the steering wheel now goes both directions, or that at least there are some courses in NASCAR now. Aaron says, yeah, YouTube, come join us and have an argument. 27. We have 27. North side. 27. All right, how many do we need? We need 108. Okay, we have 109. All right, so one of these guys is dead on the north side. You'd rather watch Lightning McQueen? Okay. How many pairs do we need for each group? We need 50 pairs for not pairs, how many drones? $40 pairs, so 80 drones. 80 drones for water and 28 drones for oil. So we can run the oil off of all one side. Well, we should actually probably split it up. 14, 14. Okay. All right. No, I'm sorry. I haven't had any chance at all. You know, it's been too nuts over here. Okay. So what are we gonna do with this open space? We are not gonna have enough belt room. I'm telling you that right now, you guys. It is gonna get cramped. I did everything I could and we don't have enough room. Hey guys, how's it going? Okay. I mean, this is it. This is the last problem of the save. After this, it's just fixing issues. This is the last true construction problem. best if we line them up like this. All right, would it be better? Line them up. Yeah, they go in that way, out that way. 40. Okay. Okay. All right. It's go time, I think. Trying to get space for belts. Let's start from the back end. So we have. Let's see how this goes. I need to build 20 of these. And always delete them. Let's see what it looks like. Let's make sure I have enough. Go get some stuff. I don't know if 20 is going to fit there. Wait. I don't need to build 20 of these. I only need to build 10 of them. I only need to build 10 of them. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's our first 5. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Now reverse. Now 5 more. Three. 4. 5. Okay. Okay. All right, this is very good. It's very close. But what I want to do is make it more better balanced. 18. We have 18 tiles to work with. What is... Okay, 18 tiles to work with, and these take up 4. So that means 10 empty spaces. That's easy. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Okay. Okay, good. Starting here. And then I think actually we're gonna let's bring it all down 1. All right, now 2.5, 2.5. We'll put it there. There's 2. There's a half. Corner needs to go right there. Okay, now 5. 5 times 8 is 40. Okay. Oh, we're doing real great, kin. Off to a real good start. Four. Five. Now the switcheroo ski. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Chase the cheese wheel down the slope and stumble. You guys talking about sports still? Sorry, I've been totally in the zone. If I've missed anybody actually talking to me, I apologize. I am trying to solve the last great problem of this save. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, that's one. Two. Three. Four. Five. Oh my God, the belt work. What are you guys talking about? I don't want to know. I don't want to get in trouble. Halfway. 2.5. 2.5 from there. How many up? 5. 5 up. 2.5 in. 5 up. 2.5. 2.5. All right, I need another 20 of these. I have to pretend I'm not reading your chat. I mean, I think you can figure out the answer to your question there, quality control, if you really try. We're just talking about racing it now. Lizardmon thinks I'm PewDiePie. Yes, that's my, yes, I like it. I like it. Can I have an alter ego YouTuber? YouTube alter ego. All right. Secret identity. Secret identity is probably. Three. 4. 5. Switcherooski. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Two. 3. 4. 5. 5. No. Switcheroo. All right, 1. Two. 3. 4. 5. All right, can we fit the 7x7s in here? Oh, babies. There's the ticket. Cable. It's really tight. I think this is where it needs to go. Triple first because it's turned around. What was wrong with my nudge? Need to go see a doctor. Okay. What do you guys? I have no part in what is happening in chat. I wash my hands of it. I wash my hands of it. Okay, so I've almost got these placed. And then I'd really like to do the merging portion. And then once the merging portion and the merging portion's in, I think we'll call it a night. We got so much done tonight. I mean, we deleted all of the belts in here, cleaned everything up, redid the rubber, redid the petroleum coke. We also fixed the lights in the Senate building. We had to redo a bunch of the polymer resin. Okay, we're cooking big time with gas. Twitch isn't boring. They've been talking this whole time. Killer Rain just said he was happy he found his 10mm socket behind his desk. That's not boring at all. You've been talking this whole time. Well, I mean, that's kind of my jam. This is what I do. Thanks for the best call out ever, Ken. I do what I do what I can. This is so funny. It's so random. I swear, of all the sockets that I lose 10mm the most. They're one of the most common used on cars here. My wife's going to be waking me up relatively early for pulling one of my all-nighter streams so we can go get a cat. Construction. So Mothy Danger has a factory that he streams too. Okay. You know who else I saw video? I saw video from the Valhalla Pickle, who we've seen on YouTube. It like popped up in my feed. I was like, oh my god, I didn't know he made videos. Will you guys stop talking about spooning? I'm spooning ice cream right now. I bet that's cold in certain areas. Yeah, but it's a good cold. Alright, come on, autosave. I've given you enough of my time. Yeah, why don't you, so I have a videos section in the Discord. Why don't you guys that stream, I think Lizard Mods, you do too. You guys post your links and stuff in that section. That's what it's for. I feel like we have significantly less space here. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do instead. Okay, it's got to go here. This isn't ideal. This will hurt me a little bit later, but has to fit. Backwards. Yeah, it's backwards. Dang it. I knew there was something wrong. I couldn't freaking figure it out. Okay, that looks better. Really tired of building these and deleting them. Let's make a match. These were innies first. Audis. God, these are all jacked up. God, I'm so tired of doing this. Even the very first one. I'm being super careful and I'm still getting absolutely shit on. Yo, check who joined chat. Hey, Bits. No, I am trying to fix this problem. Thanks for the super chat to get my attention, Lena. Oh, I'm trying to put in balancers here for these stupid drones. I mean, this is the last thing. All we got to do is do these hookups and, you know, test it out, and that's it. Once it works. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. here. I've been going for 7 hours. I got about a half an hour left in me. What I want to do, we cleared all this out. I was trying to get I was trying to perfectly place these things over there, and I have like 4 more blueprints in place, and we could have moved on. Let me go back. Yeah, see Bits. My viewers are giving you a hard time. All right, good. Okay, so yeah, basically these are 10 to 10 balancers, and I need 4 sets, and then these are 7 to 7 balancers, and I need 2 sets. Oh no, I only built them in 5s, didn't I? Errors have been made. Yep, I gotta do another 2. Oh, so even this one, the one I thought was done, is not done. Classic. 2, 2, 3. So put the 2 on. But yeah, and then oh, Bits, I got something to show you. I don't think you've seen yeah, I won't. Well, you know, I shoot for about 8 hours, but this is the drone ports right here. This is the top of our Senate building, and all the logistics are done in here. So these are our drones ready to rock. 108, actually more than that, but we're only going to turn on 108 of them, and we're going to connect them to the drones that are over there. So, you know, the drones that line there, there's drones there. Can we see them? Yeah, I actually have some drones, you know, kind of already moving, but these ports here, the black ones in the center, and then the white ones on the outside, they get out of view distance there, but it's these drones there, and we're gonna connect them. So there's 108 on each side, so it's gonna be 216 more drones than we already have. Plus, we have a bunch of drones that are already connected for the Jedi Temple. See, because everything's shut off right now because it's under construction. No pun intended. They're circling. So they're landed and circling. They look great. So I've got everything set up on a priority power switch. So my goal is to keep power off, put all of the drones down, get them all ready, get batteries in, everything, and do the same over there, and then flip the switches at basically the same time. So I have 108 drones taking off and 108 drones taking off. Now they're not going to be synchronized forever because there's slightly different fly times, but anyway, I think it'll be cool. But yes, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. Here's the we got some lighting in here today, and here's these same balancers, right? But here's all of the and these are ready to connect, right? That when those connect, it's kind of go time. So and these two have to connect, but they're ready. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out in here as well. And then I actually, how long until I flip this switch? Probably, I'm hoping, I don't know if I'll get it done in one more day. It's really close. Probably Friday. Probably next Friday. A week from today, I'll be flipping on the switch. And then I'll probably take another week of fiddling and I'll be done. So, we'll call it 2 weeks, and I'm throwing in the towel on this. So, this is the oil packaging area, which turned out really well. I've always really liked this one. Those are all a bunch of signs in a circle. Oh, there goes John Jarrett, gifted 5 construction memberships. Oh, he's snagging he's fishing for a bits. Lizard Mods was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. The Ghost was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. Jay Marshall was gifted a membership. The Prodigy and Bubble, what is that? Can't see. Bubble something. Bubble Guppies was gifted a no. What is it? Bubble 07. That's actually a pretty funny name. There you go. Yeah, no bits. But yeah, I also put a train line in here recently. Goes all the way up and it goes along the edge, so you can kind of like ride the train and look at You know, look at down there. Pretty happy with this, to be honest with you. I say a week to flip it on, and then a week to try to see if we can get it as efficient as possible. I won't get it 100% efficient. It's, you know, it's too big, too tall of a task, but we'll get it really close. I think we'll get very, very close. Hey Nitty, how's it going? So there we go. That's the drone ports. 108 of them will be turned on. Plus there's 24 over there. And then there's 108 plus 24 over there. Or so. Lizard got caught lurking. No, Lizard's chatting on Twitch right now. So the Twitch is hopping. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Basically, what I have to do still is hook up all of these ports, the inputs, the outputs. We don't have to worry about batteries, luckily, on this side. But all of these inputs and outputs, I have to hook up to these guys that I just built. These monsters right here. Okay, we gotta hook them up. That's it. And I gotta try to do it in an organized way that doesn't look like absolute garbage, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's try to finish off these sets. And I would love to do because we need 7, and I was only building 5. I was building a 2 and a 3. We need a 2, and a 3. Which isn't good because we're running out of room, but we'll see here. Backwards. Can't catch a break. Okay. Now the 3. So I need 7. So I built a 2 and a 3. Then I apparently forgot how to use it. That's why Twitch is lame. Why? Because Lizard Mods uses it. I was told to pick a fight over in Twitch, but turns out they're cool guys. That's funny. All right, is this finally working? No. He can't make up his mind, boys and girls. Right, this one's gonna be it, I promise. Promise. Gonna line it up at the front. Is that lined up? Yeah, that's lined up. Okay, I'm not moving that one again. I should seriously hydrate and drink some water. I have been drinking. I've been drinking water this whole time. Why do you think I had to get up and go pee so many times? I've been drinking water. Although earlier today I was drinking also, so probably should be drinking even more water. All right, we lined up. It's not giving me the green. Oh, there it is. There it is. That was weird. Okay, and then one more. Okay, now we flip them around. Promises. I'm out of water, actually. I'm out of water. Killer Rain subscribed to tier 1. They've been subscribed for 2 months. Thank you, Killer Rain. So is anybody hearing the sound on the overlay on Twitch? Is it making a little bloop sound when there's an event? Okay. Flipperooski. And another 2, and finally the 3. No. Okay. All right. Now I have to do the same here. You can do it though. So we had the splits pointing. I think that means I start with a 2, right? I think it does. Yeesh. Yeesh. Let's see if the 3 works. Yeah, that makes more sense. I mean, it makes more sense actually to flip them around. No, I better not. I better not. I will hate myself. I will hate past kin if I don't keep the pattern, because whenever I break the pattern, bad things happen. Let's see if we can fit 2 and a 2, and then the 3. I'm gonna have to move that stuff. That's okay, we're almost done. Man, I'm not gonna have time to put in any of the mergers. That's okay. We'll put in 1. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, and now we flip the 3 over. Yeah, I think so. We gotta make some space. Come on. Oh. Have room for this. All right, space has been made. We get our inventory back. Hey, let's go, Brandon. How's it going? Okay, we did the 3 and the 3, now the twosies. 2 twosies, and we're done. We're locked in place. Oh, it's still a little tight. Okay. Massive banks here. All right. I'm running out of time, but let's see if we can do well, actually we just need 4 of these and 4 of those. All right, let's get the parts for this. And then we might as well do 2 of those and 2 of those. Okay. All right. Merger 1 to 5. Go. Those are a little tight. I think it's okay. All right. Now. Damn it. Five to 10. Is that right? Okay. Probably easier to do it up here. I have a lot of connections to put together tomorrow, but at least all these are in place. Okay, now 1 to 5. And 5 to 7. One to 5. Five to 7. And I built it backwards. 'Cause I'm a dummy. Nice. All right, did I build these backwards? Nope, those are good. All right, we got half of them in. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, what do we need? And then what do you think we should do for thumbnail? I think the top of the I don't know if people from Australia know where your name comes from. Let's go, Brandon. I know what's going on. All right, 1 to 5. 5 to 10. I'm thinking the top of the Senate building. I think we take a picture of that. 5. That's 10. One to 5. Yep. And then 5 to 10. All right, one left, I think, on this side. That looks good. Let's make sure I didn't put any in backwards. All the lifts should be facing outwards, and they are. Perfect. All right, now let's put in these guys. 1 to 5. And 5 to 7. Five. Last one. Five to 7. Okay. Probably move these tomorrow all the way. All right. Oh, what time is it? It's time to go. It's time to go. All right. So here's the plan, guys. We do this always when we leave. You sick kin backwards. Is it backwards? I don't think so. As long as no, I'm just tired. And I went out with some friends, and then I did this streaming thing. Now this looks okay. I don't think they're backwards. They're supposed to be every other one on purpose. There's a reason. That's it. This is officially the spaghetti stream. No, this is not spaghetti. This is perfect. No. It's fine. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're wrapping things up, but Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're gonna find someone to raid, because we always find somebody to raid. So hang out for just a minute, and we'll find somebody good. YouTube, we're gonna take a screenshot, and then we're gonna deal with Twitch's raid. But if you could, on the way out, you know, give me a like, that would be really good. We have 44 likes. We have 5 new members today because of John Jarrett. We have $7 in chat tips because of always controlling. So, well, quality control now, I guess. We need to get this site for sore miss eyes out of here. Okay. Nice. Now we can take a picture without that ugliness. Did we already do a screenshot like this? Did we? I think we did. Did I already do a screenshot like this last time? Hold on, I gotta check my check my screenshots. No, that was the last one. We did one a while. We did a different one. We did a pretty similar one. All right, so, okay, all right. So then what I need to do is I need to show the whole thing in this one. Yeah. Oh my gosh, autosave. What a troll autosave. All right, so while we're autosaving, I'm not gonna make everybody sit through the autosave and then me taking the picture. So what we're gonna do is we're all wrapped up here. Twitch, let's find somebody to raid. And we'll do the raid while the autosave happens. And respawn repeat. How you doing, man? I just saw you there. You would say that it's spaghetti? It's not spaghetti. Load balancer. I'll balance a load. All right. Raid channel. Who we got? How do we say no to? How do we say no to Jace? I think it's got to be Jace. He's playing Dark Souls. All right, so we got Horsey Mart playing Satisfactory and Jace playing Dark Souls. Okay, I think we're gonna go with Jace. And just a reminder, anybody going in, he's asking for no backseating, which means don't help him out. He's trying to figure out Dark Souls on his own, unless he specifically asks. Just a heads up. That's how he's playing through that playthrough. Here we go. Look down at the drone panel. All right, we ready? Yep, here we go. All right, guys. Jason's having a good time. All right, guys, we're done. Thank you, everybody, and we will see you in about 18 hours, or like 16 hours. Oh my God, that's not very long. For the pick. Hey, Joseph, I have been up all night. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Until next time, which isn't very far from now.